Hello.
Hello.
It's so weird having
Hi.
4 people on the screen. I'm used to only having 3 of us. How is everyone? I can see a few comments come through. Jamie was early. Hello, Jamie. Hi, Charlotte. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
What are you reading? What are you reading? Oh, if I do that, you can see the comments.
I'm editing first because I'm way behind on my vlogs, like 3 weeks behind on my vlogs. But then I'm going on to this graphic novel.
Oh, that looks so cute when Jade and Steph read that.
The artwork is stunning. I've taken a sneak peek. And I'll show you a non-spoilery bit. But look at that artwork.
Oh,
I think I'm going to be skint at the end of these sprints, seriously, because...
Shopping sprints. These are going to turn into shopping sprints.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I've skimmed through it and it's just top-tier artwork.
Well, Liv's finally reading Queen of Air and Darkness.
I'm reading Queen of Air and Darkness. So, I don't know if those of you who are here on Thursday, I've managed to get to page 80-something. Becca has caught me up, and I'm now at the same page as Becca as 236. I skipped this chunk of the book because I was struggling because it was very sad, and I don't do sad.
And I definitely feel that Liv will do better once the actiony parts kick in. Yeah. So I thought if I just catch her up, I literally had my book and I was just flicking through so I didn't spoil anything that happens after that point, and caught her up.
So today I'm going to be reading today's pages, and then I'm going to finish. Actually, I was going to finish my scrapbooking for the Magical Readathon. However, I'm going to need to finish my TBR post on the blog
because it is the 5th of the month.
Because I've still not done that. It's the 5th of the month, and I haven't actually typed that up. I've got the majority of it. I've got all the bumps. I just need to put the prompts in, and the books that I'm reading feature the prompts. So I'm going to have to change over my screen as well because I'm currently on my iPad, but I'm going to need my iPad to blog. So I might switch around.
Switch.
Thank you.
Switch round. There we go.
Switch round at some point.
And Babs, what are you reading?
Yes, I'm starting the Morganville Mammoth series with Glass Houses as recommended by Becca herself on one of her sprints. So yeah, very excited.
I hope you love it.
I have a question. Do you think I could read this on these sprints?
It is a really quick read. Possibly. So possibly.
I'd love to knock up a gig today.
When I've been reading those books on sprints, now I know they are rereads for me, but when I've been reading them on sprints, I've been getting 70 pages done in an hour.
Okay.
So it's a possibility.
Okay. We'll see how we go. I'm in a reading mood, so we'll see how we go.
And then I've accidentally matched my outfit to my book because I'm reading Magic for Life. I've literally just realised.
Really accidentally me think that.
No, it actually was. I thought I want to wear something red for the Scythe live show tonight. So I put this on and then did yellow and didn't realise until just now that this is yellow. So yeah, I'm reading Magic for Liars. It's one of the books on my self-destruct.
Hey.
Something.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I hope so. Fool's Errand.
Ooh.
That's my next read.
All the Murmuring Bones by A.G. Slatter. Oh, and I can't talk. That's starting
I've heard of that. I think I've got that on my wish list.
Hello. 200 pages into Skyward. It's pretty good. I really enjoyed the audiobook for that because it's narrated by Sophie Aldred, who, if you're not a massive Whovian like me, she was a companion of one of the earlier Doctors, and she's awesome. And she narrates it so well. Currently reading Siege and Storm. Nice.
I still need to get round to that.
House in the Cerulean Sea.
Oh, I love that book.
The third Pumpkin and Stubbs book. Nice. I have read the first book in that series, and it's
I've got it. Not read it yet.
I want to continue the series. Hello. Hoping to listen and read along to Malibu Rising. Nice. Hello. Hello, 260 pages left of Royal Assassin, hoping to finish it today. You've got this. You can do this.
How are you getting on with that, Chloe?
Oh, going to be starting the Jasmine Throne.
I still want that.
Enjoy
I've heard
it.
good things about that.
I have the Illuma Crate pretty version.
I know, I saw your video.
Haven't read it, shockingly.
How many books have you got not read?
We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it.
Becca, from when?
Well, the thing is, since doing that video, I realised there's 2 or 3 more that I forgot to put on there. So we're just not going to talk about it.
You need to read Fable. You are missing it. I will. So many people didn't like Fable. Like
Meg. I know, I've seen that.
Meg with books. I keep thinking it's Meg and books, but it's Meg with books in it. She really didn't like it, but I loved it. I thought it was really cool.
One of the things I love about books is that we can have very similar tastes, very different tastes. It's all just, I find it fascinating what people like and don't like.
Yeah. But see, some books that she loves, I've also adored. So even if you've got similar tastes to someone, you can't ever predict that you're going to like or dislike the same books. It's madness.
Yeah. I hope you're okay, Abigail. I hope it's just a case of you're just having to self-isolate and you're not actually like feeling rough or anything.
I finished self-isolation today. I finished at 12 o'clock midnight. I'm so excited. I'm going to play tomorrow. Yay!
Thanks for having these sprints during your daytime, as that makes it 9 p.m. Sunday night in Australia. Easier for me to do than 3 a.m. Yeah, a lot of people do tend to do the evening ones, which is great if you're in the UK and they're in the UK. But I did notice there used to be a lot of people that used to do Saturday and Sundays during the daytime, and now no one does them. So maybe Sundays is my spot now.
Sundays are really good, Becca. Yeah. Especially in the afternoon as well. I think they're a brilliant time,
Showtime, yeah.
Hello. Still reading Loki Where Mischief Lies. I've read 210 pages and read nothing since the last set of sprints. Well, we've got you. We're here.
We are here for you.
Abigail Love Lightfall.
I can't wait to get onto it.
Morning, Marlene. As usual on these sprints, I'll use the first one to kick myself out of bed. Hello.
They'll be productive.
I'll be listening to Dial A for Auntie.
I want to read that one. Yeah.
I want to read that one too. I've heard that's good.
Royal Assassin, 150 pages left. Yeah, you've got this.
If you're reading Royal Assassin, let me know what you're thinking, because I need to know thoughts.
Is that another one I should be reading?
It's one that I am going to be reading because someone is making me do it.
Buddy read, Becca, maybe? No.
We could actually. Yeah. That's a good idea.
Yeah,
it's probably not going to be till next year because she is getting me the first one for Christmas.
Yeah.
Foundry Side, nice. Lauren finished Queen of Air and Darkness. And Liv will like the middle part. I hope she does. I really hope she does. Need to catch up on my buddy read pages for Royal Assassin. Have the audiobook and also my pages for the Dragon Republic. There are 2 chunky books.
I'm loving the Hobble.
They are 2 chunky books to be reading. The Dragon Republic is the second book in the Poppy War series, isn't it?
Yep.
They're both chunky books to be reading at the same time. Yeah. I'm now reading House in the Cerulean Sea and loving it. Nice.
I love that book so much.
Yeah. Beautiful book.
I really want to get to the Morganville series.
Do it, Lindsay. Do it.
I'm reading the Atlas 6. Finally here. Laptop takes forever. I mean, I know that feeling. My mum's reading The Wicked King, another one of Liv's favourites. Reading Verity, 100 pages in.
I've heard that's good. So many people read about that book.
Reading Kingdom of Ash, that's one of my favourites. Love that book so much. Starless Sea, about 200 pages in and loving it. Glad you're loving it. Book. I'm rereading Fire for the Graceling Along, a real blast from the past.
I loved Fire.
Hello.
My copies are going to be turning up hopefully on Monday.
Because she bought them from the works.
Well,
I
3
love
for
the
a
work.
fiver. I'm
I love
sorry.
the work.
How was I meant to pass that up?
That is true. Reading What Happens Now by Sophia Money Coots. Hoping to finish today. 64% completed. Hello.
Hi,
Hi, Kitty.
Lucy.
Hi.
Hey,
Jamie
Jamie.
LaFavo.
I've not read Namesake yet. I missed out on the Fairy Loot edition. I was gutted.
Well, if I don't like it, you can have mine.
You just toot a little mildly in November when you come up.
Oh, that means I'd have to read them before then.
Ah.
So don't put that pressure on me.
Such a quick read. I read Fable so fast.
I'll see if I can get it on my TBR. I'll see. Not this month. Not this month. I'm also bad at reading BookBox books. Yeah, see, I think it.
See, I am too.
I don't read them.
I'm really bad at reading the book boxes.
Ooh.
Tony's carrying on with Soulbinder.
I'm reading Soulbinder when I finish Lightfall because it's like the last colour on the Bookoplathon. I got the last colour prompt. So I'm using the green on the top of this and then the green on Soulbinder. So once I finish this today, I'm moving on to Soulbinder and I am not ready for more pain because me and Michael, I don't know why I've done this, I've now added Fool's Errand to my TBR because that's our next book in our read along. So I finished The Willful Princess and Piebald Prince yesterday. So he's like, oh, well, do you want to start the Fool's Errand on Monday? I was like, why not? Just add to the stack.
I picked up my reservation of the Mad Ship from the library yesterday, and that is chunky. 906 pages.
Ooh.
I'm glad I'm buddy reading it, and I'm glad I've also got the audio book.
Oh, you'll love it.
But I'm also really wishing that I'd remembered to actually put it on my TBR. Because I forgot. Hi guys, thanks for the sprints. I need the motivation. I'm reading Girls at the Edge of the World. Nice.
Ooh. What's that
I'm
about?
reading Luca Vitellio.
What's that about?
Okay, so Chloe's enjoying it so far. Took me a minute to get into it, but now I've been able to read a good chunk of it uninterrupted. I'm really liking it.
Yes.
There you go.
See, that's the thing. I think with something like Hob, because especially with the Assassin's Apprentice and like the Fantasy Trilogy, it needs to be some like solid, uninterrupted reading time that you set aside. Yeah. Unlike other like YAs and other adult fantasies that are less in depth, that you can just dip in and out in like for half an hour here, there, and whatever. For Hob, you need to dedicate a decent chunk because the chapters are also really big. So if you keep dipping in and out, you'll either find it boring, lose your place, or you won't get the whole gist of it.
Yeah, you almost have to be sucked in, do you? You need to be sucked into the story
like
and
2 hours
keep reading. And
yeah.
And then there's me who read the Ship of Magic as an audiobook whilst I was working.
Oh God,
And
how did you get on?
Still managed to take in everything and get my work done.
Maybe
I can't do it with any book. I don't think I would have been able to do that with Assassin's Apprentice, but I'm going to probably do it with, is it Royal Assassins, the second one, and then Assassin's Quest?
Yeah.
I'm probably going to do that with them because I don't actually want to read them, but at the same time I do, to give them a chance, but we'll see. Listening to The Silvered Serpents and have around 5 hours left of it. Nice. Agree with the sentiment. I'm in Australia too. That's how far behind I am on comments. I'm fine.
Abigail.
That a friend tested positive and I'm not double jabbed.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, well, I was away. I was away last week in Letterkenny for a week with family, and we came back and my friend tested positive on Saturday last week. Yeah. And we're double jabbed, so we don't have to self-isolate here. You just have to be careful who you see, what you do. But I have COPD. I have a lung disease, so I'm just self-isolating just to keep myself. It's not really. I don't have to do it, but I don't want to get it, so I'm just doing it for myself.
Just
so
a bit of peace of mind, really.
Yeah. So hopefully you're all right, Abigail. Anyway.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
Please stick to Sunday. I'm going to try and do Sundays, but if there is a week that I can't do a Sunday, then I'll see what other day I can do. I don't know if Thursday, yeah. Because I also don't want to clash with someone else.
Yeah, because I think Chloe does hers at 6 on a Sunday, so you're 12. Like if you were to do a 12 to 5, you're not clashing with Chloe.
That was the reason
you're probably,
we decided to do during the day Sunday in the first place, so that if people wanted to do both, they could. And have a whole
because
day
you're already
reading.
reading, so you might as well then go jump onto Chloe's and read on, because Sundays are a day of rest. You should be reading.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So
the thing is, though, you've got Raw that's on a Monday, although she might move to for Friday.
Yeah.
But you've got Raw, and then I'm doing Tuesdays. Generally,
Ashley does Wednesdays.
Sprints like a Wednesday.
Yeah, Ashley also does hers. Not Frolic Through Fiction. Ashley's Media Addiction. Ashley. She does Wednesday ones, but obviously, like if Becca does her Patreon ones on a Wednesday, you've got the choice of both.
Yeah.
So and then Thursday you could have Becca or Babs. Just saying. Like Liv starts a channel, people.
Liv does have a channel. Brilliant. She just doesn't use it.
I do have a YouTube channel. If you really want to, there are still some videos on it back when I did used to do BookTube for approximately 3 months last year.
Yeah.
I do have it. I just don't use it. You never know. I might use it again to host my own sprints. Who knows? But I ain't doing videos.
Do it.
You could just do it just to use for sprints.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've been down
I think it's brilliant that, I mean, lockdown, obviously, sprints were a massive big thing that got people through days and days and days and what have you, the big community. And I just think it's absolutely fantastic that, yes, we're still right there, but it's starting to ease now and there's still just as many sprints. You know what I mean? It's just nice that it hasn't tailed off and that there's still, if you want to read, you can with other people. I just think it's fantastic,
I like it as well.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Kit.
I definitely feel like the BookTube community has grown over lockdown as well, like through that whole COVID period. So, because before COVID, I was nowhere nearer in it. I was, I was doing blogging and things. I say blogging, part-time blogging, as I've always done. So I hadn't really got into the YouTube side of things, but now I'm just always on it.
Kitty, I hope your hand is okay.
Yeah, hope you're all right.
That sounds painful.
Yeah.
Virtual hugs. Reading Escaping Houdini. Oh, that's the third book. I need to read that. That's the next one I need to read in that series. Really love, Hunting Prince Dracula was amazing. So I'm excited to carry on the series. Start reading a non-fic on Murder Considered as One of the Fine Arts. Nice. Hello.
Hi, Rosie.
Hi.
Got Shadow of the Gods by John Gwynne.
That's going to be my next read after the Faithful and Falling series because John Gwynne is a master with words and I love him. He's brilliant. I love his writing.
We'll just do a buddy read, will we, in the new year?
I've already added that to my wish list. So I'm going to be just giving my parents a list of books to get me for Christmas. Like any of these.
I do the same.
Any of these.
The kids are everything in this book, and Lucy is just so funny. I cannot remember what book that was. Please remind me, Lauren, what book that was. Hello, Ashley.
Hi, Ashley.
I am also hyped today. I'm excited for our sci-fi talk later. So excited. Can't wait for the Sci-Fi Live show tonight. The book was amazing. It's in my top 3 books of the year. Oh my God, I am so happy. Because this was one of my recommendations for Claire.
I loved Scythe. Scythe was
loved that.
It is just a masterpiece. Neil Shusterman does it right, doesn't he?
Yes. Hello.
Hi, Paige.
Also got the first
comments. I can't remember what she was talking about.
Yeah, I can't remember.
She mentioned Soulbinder, I think, and then Queen of Air and Darkness. I can't think of.
She finished Queen of Air and Darkness on Thursday because she messaged me after. I also bought the first 3 Graceland books from the works yesterday. See, not just you, Liv.
Could you imagine if you worked in? Could you imagine if you worked in the works? You would have no money, would you? No. I mean,
I couldn't work in Waterstones either because even with a discount, Maybe that's why Gary's got like a full library in his house.
Scythe was so good. And I'm so glad my mum managed to finish it before the live show tonight. Hello, Paige. Lisa, you have no children with CPR. No, she does not. I need to read Buddy pages for Soulbinder, and I don't want to because it's scaring me already.
Oh, great.
Currently reading The Mad Ship. Nice.
Let me know your thoughts, Paige.
300-ish pages into a 600-page edition. There's only 600 pages in that. Why is the edition I've got the 900?
Is it like an extra large book with extra tiny writing?
It must be that big paperback, like the one. Is that the one that Becca's got the big paperback of?
Oh, it might be.
Because that would be
this is a big paperback. It's
like that, yeah.
Yeah, I have that one.
This is a large paperback that's still over 800 pages long, so.
Massive, isn't it? Look at the size of that in your hand. Ooh. Whoa.
Mafia romance, Lisa.
This is my fairy edition of XOXO. Like literally, look at the size difference.
You can put it in the middle of it and lose it.
You could hide.
It's the size of a regular a normal hardback.
Look.
That's mental. Oh my god, that's mad.
It is worth it though. It's worth it. God.
It's a stunning edition though. Like that is. I'm so good. I missed out on that now.
I think this is still part of the standard edition. The only thing that's different with this book is the edges, and this is pink.
Mm-hmm.
So this is blue rather than it being pink. So it's a different accent color. But I think this is still the same.
So you're telling me I could possibly buy that now and it would look like that? Because I've just spent £23 on another book that you recommended at the start of the show. Hello.
For those of you who are wondering, it's this one with the
standard
edition.
Oh, look at it. I can't wait.
If I didn't already have the paperback, then I would get that hardback. But because I've already got the paperback, and the paperback was gifted to me by my friend. No, my friend gifted it to me. I can't.
Yeah.
Book 2, I need to get in hardback as well because that came out. But again, it's like £23, and I need to actually buy it. So I might buy it on Friday. I don't know.
I will always say yes.
Do it. Do agree Royal Assassin, the start is a little slow, but getting into it now, the audiobook is helping as well.
I love this hopper.
My sister's behind on the Buddy Read pages of Soulbinder, so today's sprints are a lifesaver. We will start sprinting soon. I'm just trying to catch up on these comments. I chose this book for the Who prompt, so I don't know. All I know is it's sapphic. I thought it was sci-fi, but it's apocalyptic that has an impending Noah's Ark disaster. Ooh. It fits the prompt though. That's the main thing. As long as it fits the prompt. I love during the day sprints. In the evening, I'm so tired. That's fair. I have a shadow cat on me. I'm not moving anytime soon.
Shadow.
My cat has finally been allowed let free around the house, so he is not in my room. He doesn't want to be in my room at the moment. He's in my brother's room. He can't leave.
There's
the
no
house
Libby
yet.
and Charlie today.
So it's no Libby and Charlie. It's just Libby.
My favourite Charlie.
India is doing the 7th. Oh, is she bringing back sprints? That's the day me and you. I'm on your channel, isn't it, Lisa? 7th. Yes.
Yeah.
Same. Yeah, Liv, do it. yes, to more sprints. Looks like Liv's going to do sprints as well. I never used to like reading sprints when they were hosted on Twitter, but this live format is brilliant. Yeah, I can never really get along with the ones where it's like, oh, stop reading, like on Twitter, like, because I just end up coming off of the Twitter app and then I'm just like, oh, I can't find it now.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of using my channel for sprints eventually. Nice. Do it. Good morning. I know it's afternoon, but I just woke up. I've traveled for sprints. Thank you so much for hosting. I'm currently reading Talking with Serial Killers for my Hogwarts readathon. Nice. Honestly, getting back into reading at the start of the lockdown has just been the best thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. House in the Cerulean Sea is what I was reading.
Yes. Yeah.
What, Lisa, when are you reading Ruin?
Is that Ruin and Rising, you mean?
Possibly.
I need to buy it first.
Dream job to work in the works. Reading I Heart Hollywood by Lindsay Kelk, and so annoyed with the main character, gonna give her a slap.
Yeah.
Hello, wasn't expecting to find Sprint. Oh, hello. Yes, that's the one, big paperback. My Queen of Brain Darkness is also massive. Those big trade paperbacks are pretty normal in Australia.
Oh.
I've just ordered XOXO. Can't wait.
James, Kitty. James.
I love paperbacks which are floppy, easier to read with. Yeah, and less chance of breaking the spine. They're heaven to read with.
See, this book, I know I'm going to have to break. No, it's this one. I got this off Amazon, but I have just found her Etsy account, and I'm really tempted on holding out and buying the next book from her Etsy account because she does personalised signatures on her Etsy account, like for the hardback books. So I'm really tempted. She doesn't have any on her store at the moment, but I'm really tempted to wait and get a signed second edition, not the signed second book even.
Yeah,
edition of the second book.
You could kill someone with that, Cassandra.
You could.
You could.
And do you know what I'm really scared for? I'm scared for the Wicked Powers trilogy because
it's my favourite characters, so I'm so ready for it. I'll be happy with
the size of it.
1,000 pages. I'll be so happy if it's like 1,000 pages because it's my favourite characters and I just want as much of them as possible because I think that's her last series she's doing other than the ones that she's currently finishing off. And I'm not ready for it to be the end, so I want it to be as big as possible to like prolong it.
Realistically, there's one book of The Last Hours left, one book of the Eldest Curses,
3 Wicked Powers,
3 Wicked Powers ones,
and I think there's going to be another short story collection, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
She hasn't officially announced any of that yet, though. So there's literally. Pardon?
It's been hinted, but there's been no like official thing.
So realistically, there could only be 5 books left in the Shadowhunter world.
Don't do this to me. I don't want it. That's not what I want.
So she's going to be working on something else then?
She has been working on something that isn't Shadowhunters related, which I'm really excited for. Floppy hardbacks are the best. Floppy hardbacks?
Yes.
US paperbacks are so much better. Yes! US paperbacks are amazing. Floppy paperback, hardbacks. Any other paperback. Deal of the Elf King is on Kindle Unlimited and is on my list.
Is a floppy paperback.
Oh, yes.
I can't wait for my Graceling floppy paperbacks.
Then you've got Hob that's just so hard, like no flop.
If you have Kindle Unlimited, I highly recommend Deal with the Elf King. The second book is also on Kindle Unlimited, and I'm like, it's not on my TBR, don't do it, but it's very tempting because
this was one of my favourite books last year. Or did I read it this year? Oh, I can't remember.
Pretty sure you read it this year.
I don't know, but it's one of my favourite books.
Oh, if you've got 50-ish pages left, you'll get that read today, and I hope you're loving it. Be switching between reading Crescent City and studying for my exam tomorrow. Ooh. Good luck on the exam, and I'm hoping you're enjoying Crescent City. Oh, Ruin.
Oh yeah.
I haven't thought of when I'm going to read any more of them, but I want to get. It's got another 2 series, and it's Shadow of Gods, and then he's got a few other books. So I want to get the full series first, and then like read them back to back, like I have done with this series.
No. I can't watch people. You know when people do it, I can't watch the videos. I'm like, it's your book, do with it what you want, but I can't watch it.
Fair play, Kelly.
Yeah, floppy hardback. Is it the type of hardbacks where like it will sit nicely like that?
Yeah, so this is like a hard hardback because it doesn't flop open. But I can't remember which book it is, but there is one that if I do, you meant floppy hardback, but there is a type of hardback that you do that and it does automatically.
Yes, I love those ones.
Yeah.
Like this one. Ooh.
Just me imagining a floppy hardback and how that'd work.
Is that a...
Luke's given me the urge to pick up Shadowhunters Codex so I can get to City of Heavenly Fire finally. You don't have to read Shadowhunters Codex before City of Heavenly Fire. The Codex is a completely separate book. As long as you have read the Mortal Instruments series, you can read the Codex because it's got annotations from the characters from Mortal Instruments, and it is such a fun little thing to read. I loved it. Hello, Becca.
Hello.
Hi, Becca.
Babs, are you reading Salem's Lot this month? Babs?
I would not recommend reading Salem's Lot.
Yeah. So I'm doing the Constant Reader read along. So we started last month and read Carrie. We're reading all of the books in publication order, and it's probably going to take about 9 years. But I'm only 38. I've all the time in the world, so we'll go there. Yeah, we'll do it. So today's the second month, so Salem's Lot. So yes, Lindsay, I'm going to be reading Salem's Lot. It's a reread. I enjoy it now, but what I'm trying to do is read the books, and if there's a film, I'm trying to read the film after I read the book, and I've just done it that way. It's a bit of fun, but I can say Stephen King's not for everybody, to be fair, so I can understand.
I've heard a lot of his books are similar styles to that. I just didn't like the small town American back in the 70s when they used language and
he's big into that.
I was just like, I had the ick the whole way through, but it was a buddy read, so I was like, I don't like this.
I've not read many Stephen King books, but I love Misery. Misery is one that I would definitely reread, and I love the film. Kathy Bates is just
Annie Wilkes.
I wasn't a fan of Pet Sematary when I read it a couple of years back, so I don't know if he is an author for me. Hello's for Becca. I can dog ear, but I can't do either.
Dog ear? Sorry.
I don't know if I can dog ear. I don't know. I've so many bookmarks. I don't need to dog ear.
Bookmark is a postcard at the moment.
Yeah.
I've used travel cards before so that I don't, if I've been on a train and I've been like, I need something, I've just grabbed a receipt or a travel card or something and shoved it in my, I will not do it.
Tesco receipt or something,
Go watch Daniel Green's book cleaning video. Do I want to? Do I want to? Hate breaking the spine. Yeah, see?
Sometimes
I can't stand breaking spines. It's why I prefer hardbacks to paperback. Yeah, I had to. When I read the Mistborn Era 1 books, because of how chunky they are, I had to, but I did it very slightly in little sections so that when I actually read it, it didn't fully break them. My paperback of Hassan Cerulean Sea is floppy. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to guess this is not a video I want to watch, this Daniel Green book cleaning one. I don't want to watch it. Okay, those hardbacks that open easily are amazing. Yes, sorry for the confusion. Yeah.
No, I get what you mean. I've got a few of those.
Becca.
Hi, Becca.
Yeah, 9 years. Just joined reading Ace of Spades. Nice. Some hellos. Some more hellos. Crimes Against Books. Yes.
Yes.
I'd rather a broken spine than a dog ear, but let's go with neither. I would rather the broken spine. Yes.
I'd rather a broken spine.
When I was a kid, I was throwing a tantrum about going to bed, and Pet Sematary come on TV. I immediately started crawling and went.
Can I tell a very quick story that'll only take 2 seconds, right? No, I'll not take 2 seconds. That's a lie. You know what I mean? I grew up in a cemetery. I grew up living in a graveyard. So my dad was a grave digger when I was younger, and we lived in the house that was the gatekeeper for the cemetery. And I wasn't allowed to watch any Halloween or scary movies when I was younger. I then have gone on to meet a guy who I've been with for a long time who only loves horror films. And I don't know how you watched anything when you were younger, because I would have been so scared. But see, living in a graveyard, it was.
I think that would have been scary. I only watch horror films with my best friend, but literally, we both sit there like this the whole time.
But I tell you what, we used to have the best Halloween parties.
I scare so easily. My hearing isn't the best either. So people sneak up on me and make me jump all the time, but I'm so jumpy. I scream. I sound like I've been beaten. So
I don't blame Becca for crawling up to bed when she was younger.
No.
I wouldn't have been able to watch that either.
I don't think I've seen the film. I don't think I've seen the film, but the book
film's really
made
good.
me. Even though I didn't enjoy the book, like it was still like a bit weird.
This
and
is why I
creepy.
don't watch or read any horror.
That's fair. I can't dog it. That hurts myself for my books. Each to their own. But pretty bookmark for me or a receipt.
Yeah.
It's one or the other.
Yeah.
It's never just a normal. It's either a really pretty one or just a receipt. I just ate lunch and now ready to read Hero of Ages. Yes.
Nice.
Everyone just laughing at Becca's story. My hubby always asks me why I'm reading the book half open, half closed, but I cannot break the spine. Same.
Yeah, that's a brilliant one.
My partner's just showed my 4-year-old a bit of it because it was asking about Pennywise. No, I can't do clowns. Clowns are a no-no for me. So, nope.
I mean, I don't mind Pennywise.
Don't think I even made it through the opening credits before I noped out. I don't blame you. Love me a horror film. Everyone, when I was young, always said Paranormal Activity was scary, and I loved it. Paranormal Activity was just jumpy. It wasn't actually scary, but it was good. I liked the first one. Didn't
I
like
don't
the second.
like things where they mess with boards and spirits because I believe in all that, and it really creeps me out when people mess with stuff like that.
It doesn't stop me from watching them though.
So, story time. Me and my friend went out and watched Woman in Black in the cinema. We watched it because Emma Radcliffe was in it, and we watched it.
Oh, it's making me crazy.
I could not sleep for like 2 weeks. I got home and everyone was out of the house. My mum and my dad and my brother were all out for the evening. I was in the house alone. It was winter, so it was pitch black by like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and I was petrified. I was like literally like all the doors were closed. I had lights on everywhere. Like I would walk past my brother's room and turn the light on because I couldn't walk past a dark room. It was I found it really difficult to sleep that night.
It's giving me like shivers down my. I don't like it.
Buddy reading it for Spoopathon and I'm scared because it's so long. I'd be scared because clowns.
I'd be scared because it's it.
Yeah, it'll be okay. You'll get through it.
All the way. Used to watch horrors at like 3 and would come into the room and Mum would just cover my eyes at the scary bit. I just can't watch scary movies. I'm a wimp. I loved it. I watched Fright Night and jumped all the way through the movie.
Oh, that's a brilliant movie.
No. Never breaks bones intentionally, but it always happens because I'm not careful enough. Yeah. Looking forward to finishing Dear Martin this morning. Nice. A Quiet Place is my type of scary film. Yeah. That's it.
Oh, A Quiet Place. That's
brilliant. I want to see the second one now.
Voldemort scared the life out of me. I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
That is fair when you're 15.
No horror. I 100% believe in them, but that's probably why I didn't find them scary. Not to be that person. I was looking at the time and I was like, we should sprint. Should we do 45 minutes?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Let's see how this I can read.
Yes.
So if you see me looking really weird at the screen, it's because I'm editing.
I will probably disappear from the camera for a bit because I want lunch, but I will start a book. So see you in 45.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
No, hello.
It needs to swap. How did you do?
I managed 36 pages.
Nice.
I managed to edit 20 minutes of novel.
Nice.
I was doing a few wee bits and bobs, but I got to page 31.
No.
And we're at the part where she's gone to see Glasshouse. So
Nice.
hopefully get a bit more than 30 pages done in the next one.
I managed 43 pages and I made an 8 lunch as well. So I'm happy with that. And during that sprint, I got an email from Waterstones to say, mine and my mum's Empire of the Vampire has been dispatched. Yeah. I'm so excited. So excited. Let's see how. Couldn't wait to finish my current read before rolling, as I needed to see whether I was going to able to get. Just rolled the required 9 to land on history. Nicely done. That is perfect. My door went and my dog went crazy. I went down the stairs and no one's there at all, or anyone in the street.
I read that when I was.
That is perfect timing after we were just talking about horror films. Read 20 pages and go for a shower. Done with Serpent and Dove, lunch, and then decide what to read next. What are your options? And did you enjoy Serpent and Dove is the real question. Up to page 429. Nice. 14 pages and had a lovely, yummy lunch. It was very good.
What do you have?
15. We had halloumi potato salad.
Yum. Sounds lovely.
Good. 59 pages, 15%, 49 pages, 42 pages. Read and listened to 30 pages for Raw Assassin, 22 pages. Started late, 24 pages. That's good for starting late, though. Listened to 12% of Dial A for Aunties, 58 pages. Read 23 pages, did some housework, got to do lunch. Yes to Empire of the Vampire. Got up and 8. We'll read the final Empire in the next sprint. I hope you love Final Empire. Had breakfast, listened to 11% of Silvered Serpents, and read 11 pages of Shadowhunters Codex. Nice. Read 10 pages and watched YouTube. So much for getting a good amount of reading done in the first sprint. Read about 10 pages because of distractions. That's fair. Read 20 pages and had to fold some clothes. Didn't read much, just a chapter of a buddy read that I'm doing with some Twitter friends, fed my cats and got myself some caffeine. I mean, that still sounds pretty productive. They've taken the money for Chloe's copy of Empire of the Vampire. The money come out on Friday night for me. I think. The money still hasn't come out for my Forbidden Planet one, and I'm like, come on. Get chop. I want my multiple copies of Empire of the Vampire, please.
I've just checked mine, and because when I ordered it, I had a different card. They tried taking off the old card, so I've got to change my details now.
What was you saying, Liv?
So one of them won't turn up until the end of the month.
Yeah, that one's fine. Like, I can wait for a Luma crate. And I don't know when Goldsborough's getting here. As long as I get my Forbidden Planet and Waterstones one. 39 pages. Books to read. I already know what one Liv's going to say. 6 Crimson Cranes.
6 Crimson Cranes.
I'd say Amari and the Night Brothers because...
I'm saying Amari and the Night Brothers as well.
I've not read the rest.
Yeah, I've got the Extraordinaries on my PBR from when Steph read it long way back. But I love the cover of that one, so that draws me in.
Such a nice
but
cover.
I've read Amari. It was fantastic. Really.
Yeah,
good.
Amari is the only one I've read. Night Circus doesn't.
The second one.
Yes, the matching edition.
What
really
Stones
nice.
get on it is he announced it the other day, and the cover is.
Oh my goodness! I need to look this up. I didn't know.
Beautiful.
Okay.
It's like February the 14th, is it?
Got distracted watching Merlin. I approve.
I approve of this message.
I'm about a third of the way into the final Empire now, and it's great. Loving the characters and the magic system. The magic system is brilliant, and I loved how the magic system was sort of explained to us. It didn't feel info dumpy, even though it kind of was, but it didn't feel it, and I loved it. Yeah, Becca, what are you reading at the moment? Yeah, the money went out on Friday for Chloe as well. So hopefully you should get your dispatch email today, which means hopefully it should arrive on release day, because that is what they aim to do.
When is it released?
Tuesday.
Next week? Yeah.
So we'll probably get them on Tuesday, hopefully. I'm going to keep an eye out on the tracking number.
I just looked for the cover. The second cut, isn't that
14th of April next year it's released.
Isn't that beautiful?
Exclusive Waterstones.
Is that the UK or the US edition? Because there is very slight differences between them.
I'll tell you now. Well, it says this title will be released on April 14th. So
yeah, I think they come out on the same day in both. Like, I think it comes out in the same day in both US and UK.
Have a look at Waterstones. It's on there.
He's pre-ordered Defy the Night and Cytonic, but Defy the Night.
Defy the Night. Oh.
Do you know what? I read Defy the Night in the wrong month, because I read it in the same month as my literal favourite book of the month, of the year, which means it doesn't hit my favourite books of the year. Otherwise, Defy the Night would be on there, which I'm sad about. But if this gets out, nothing's beating that. So, yeah. Pre-ordered the special edition of I Feel Like I Should Know What TSOA is. And it was released on Thursday and still says awaiting publication. What is TSOA? I feel like I know that. I know what that is, but...
Yeah,
the secret or something?
I don't know. Please tell us what TSOA is. Also, if it still says awaiting publication, contact Waterstones Help on Twitter, like DM them, because there could be an issue with it. So just double check with them, because I've had that before as well. Okay, so we have votes for Night Circus, but we have another vote for Amari and the Night Brothers.
That's the Waterstones, so it's the same.
Yeah, that is the UK one then. The US one is slightly different.
Yeah, the colour will go really good. The first one, I think, won't it?
It will. 22 pages. Started Neon Gods. Thinking, should I buy normal Empire of the Vampire copy, because Illumicrate's probably here beginning of October? I mean, I'm pretty sure it sold out on Waterstones last night, so you might have to get it from somewhere else, because J. Christoph broke the internet again.
Oh, wow.
It's managed to sell out on pre-orders of the standard edition, not even a limited edition. The standard edition sold out on Waterstones.
That's amazing, isn't it?
How many people pre-ordered it? It's going to be amazing.
I'm just having a look for you now.
Ooh. Shadow Glass by Ringe.
Empire of the Vampire on Waterstones UK. That is, I don't think Rose is in the UK, but Empire of the Vampire the UK, there's still some hardbacks available.
Oh, they must have put more on, because it was sold out yesterday. It did.
But it only says 10 plus, so I'm guessing not many.
Shadow Glass, is that the third book in the Bone Witch series? I wanna read the Bone Witch. It sounds really good, and the covers are gorgeous.
Yeah.
But
I'm
sure Song of Achilles.
Oh,
why did we not get that?
Achilles.
Had got it.
Can't wait to get Defy the Night. It's amazing. Oh no, it's the normal hardcover Empire of the Vampire, €30. 30 euros.
That's just a tip. That's just means that you need to move to England, Rosa.
Yeah, come on, move to the UK. We can all be.
It's a sign.
I mean, it depends on how much the shipping is. You could order it from Waterstones if it is available, because Waterstones do ship worldwide. And if they have still got some on Waterstones now, they must have put more on. It's on Book Depository as well.
Yeah,
no, you do not need to read Curse and Dark and Lonely. They are completely separate series. They are not linked.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Ran.
The standard hardback.
Whoop, whoop.
On Dutch Amazon, 30 euros.
Ah, yeah, don't do Dutch Amazon.
Hello, bruv.
Hello, bruv.
Does anybody do this thing when you're editing? It's like you realise that for some reason I take these really random breaks in between sentences, like in one sentence in between my words. So I'll go back and have to cut out like all the massive silences that you can actually see on your little wave where you've not spoken. And then I do this weird breathing thing, like in between words. I don't know. So like having to chop out all them. So frustrating.
When I do my sit-down videos, I'm facing my bedroom window, and I always get distracted by I'm like Steph. I get distracted by pigeons. Like a bird will fly past, and I'll be like, "What's that?" Or I'll see a helicopter flying past, and I'm like, "Oh, there's a helicopter."
Oh,
I don't get that when I vlog though.
This is why I do blog posts. Then I can't. Then I don't matter if I get distracted. I can.
The other day, literally,
it's easy enough to edit out because it's just chunks.
Literally mid-sentence, I was just like, and yeah.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, what, Lisa? Just
lose your train of thought completely mid-sentence. Yeah, but Waterstone shipping is not cheap, and then taxes need to be added. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's got a lot more expensive now.
But it flies.
Read 40 pages of Dear Martin, almost done. Nice. Yeah. Yep. Ashley has returned. Mine was I said that so much it used to drive me crazy. Yeah. It's always
I found when I used to film, I always used to speak really quickly to the point where I could fit in about 20 different sentences in a minute, and it's like they can't understand that. No. I can barely understand that. Or I would take 2 seconds between each word whilst I processed. And it was just, but the thing was, the gaps were too short for me to cut them out, but they were long enough that it was kind of like, you can tell that I was thinking whilst I was trying to form this sentence.
Yeah.
I watch everyone on 1.25 speed. It's great.
How did you do? I speak so fast.
Yeah,
I must sound like a chipmunk on 2.5 speed.
No, 1.25, not 2.5.
Oh, 1.25. I was going to say.
I only slightly speed people up just because. And when I think I played one of Becca's videos the other day when a theme tune plays, I was like, why is this theme tune so slow? And I realised I was playing it on normal. So I'm used to listening to all the songs that people are in the background on like 1.25 speed. So when I play it now, I'm like, the talk is so slow. But no, it's just me.
I'm always scared in case people don't understand what I'm saying, because I hate my accent.
Oh no, I love your accent.
I hate it.
When I cut out the breaks, I can't remember if the is at the start of the long break or the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
There honestly is always helicopters. And on the Nextdoor app, I'm on the Nextdoor app, and I've seen so many people actually posting about the fact these helicopters are constantly going over now. And it's not even just during the day. The other day, it was at like 1 o'clock in the morning. I was like, excuse me, can you go away?
We have an army base nearby.
We don't.
No, but it means that we get the army 2 copters, like the 2 blades go past.
Yeah, it's loud.
And it can be quite loud at times. Thankfully, they only do drill, like nighttime drills, once in a blue moon. Obviously, they have to do nighttime drills. You know, their army. I would like them to know how to fly a helicopter in the dark. But yeah, so it is quite, there'll be quite a few helicopters, but thankfully where we've got a lot of farmland around me, they practice over the farmland, so they don't actually come over like houses, so it is just a distant noise that you can sometimes hear, so it's not too bad, but it is kind of like, oh look, there's a helicopter.
My internet struggle busing today. Oh no. BOL seems to have an ugly cover for the hardcover. Oh, we don't like ugly hardcovers. No. Need a nap so badly. I've read those 429 pages of Madship in a day and a half. Have a nap. Use the next sprint to nap. Have a nap sprint.
Nappy sprint.
I saw it. Oh my god, it's hideous. That's the American. Wait, are you talking about the American cover of Vampire the Vampire? Because I actually really like that. It's not my favourite cover, but I like it, and I will be getting it eventually.
I think she's about BOL, but I don't know what BOL stands for.
I'll be back. Need to get food. Okie dokie. Say the wrong words, sometimes the wrong book title, and I don't realise till I go back to watch it. Yeah, that's why you'll get random edited.
Edited notes.
I
kept calling Alethea when I first did and I was just like, I am not refilming that section in my video, so I just kept putting, it's Althea. It's Althea. You're a dumbass. It's Althea.
I've just started recording for YouTube. Ooh, and gosh, I get distracted so much and mess up my words a lot. Yeah. Same. This is what editing is for. Like, you'll get to the point where you'll get it will just be muscle memory to edit out those bits. Can't understand who like cover was a good idea. If you're talking about the American Empire the Vampire,
you're brave.
I like it. There's one booktuber I really like her, but she speaks so fast. Is it me? Because I speak so fast.
Is it me?
You are not late at all. Hello. Me neither. That colour.
Which cover is this?
The one about the American. I've just seen it.
Oh no.
Is it not nice?
Oh, you can slow down videos as well.
Yeah, you can.
Yes, Barbs, you have the best accent. See?
Oh, thank you.
Your accent.
Oh.
That's gonna sound so funny. Yeah, if you can slow down videos as well. Love the accent. Okay, I have lunch. Thoughts on Serpent and Dove. I enjoyed it, but I feel like it kind of lost its magic after the assault at the church. It lost me at the end, 4 stars. That's fair. The second one, just wait. Just wait.
I disagree with you wholeheartedly. We can no longer be friends.
I actually took a Barb video to my wife and said, listen to this. What a great accent. Aww.
That's so nice.
That is so cute.
That is impressive. Yes. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, that's a pretty cover, the American one.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like it
a lot. As a store. Let's have a look.
So if you're hearing helicopters at night, not including military, it's usually helicopter emergency doctors. And it's literally the same helicopter will go back and forth about 20 times in the space of about 20 minutes, which makes me think it's not that. Because we have had it where it's like obviously a police or an ambulance one where it's like circling for a bit and then it goes. But this one is literally back and forth like 20 times in a very short amount of time. So it can't be that. I get tired of editing and edit out bigger and bigger clips towards the end. Yeah. Oh, Aaron from Booked and Busy. No, that's the UK.
No, that's the UK one. The American one has like graphic writing, and it has like animals formed out of blood in the background.
That one.
And there's a guy there that's topless.
Yeah. Yes. I love that.
It's on Forbidden Planet at the moment, Becca.
Oh, I might have to have a look. That might be the US Forbidden Planet. Is that forbiddenplanet.com?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm gonna get it.
I'm not sure what functioning is anymore. I don't blame you. It's well, we're going to agree to disagree on that because I love it, but I have seen a lot of people not like it.
I have to admit, I prefer the UK cover to the US cover.
You're also wrong.
Right, my mum's with me on this. But on that note, whilst I go and be offended, I'm joking. Should we do another 45-minute sprint?
Yeah.
Definitely.
All right, see you in 45.
See you 45.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
I saw a few comments just before we went on the sprint. Perfect time and just finished my jacket potato. Trying to read Fool's Errand in one day.
Good luck with that.
No.
It looks like they made it in Windows Paint. Still talking about Empire of Vampire. Nope. Emailed Book Depository about the pre-order, so hopefully they'll help. I hope you managed to get it sorted. All right, I'll get out this swear and actually enjoy the hot weather outside for a bit. Yeah, it's really warm today, and I didn't think it was going to be. Didn't even see the animal. I thought it was a red blob. Hello, Kendra.
Hello, Kendra.
Some highs for Kendra. Finally decided on a book. Went with one of my Kindle Unlimited reads, A Deal with the Elf King. Also not on this month's DBR, but oh well. Been wanting to read this for months. I love that book. I hope you love it. Also, it clears the space for many of the other Kindle Unlimited books I've downloaded. Samples of what I want to read. Yeah. Trying to explain to my friend's 8-month-old kitten that not everything is edible.
Oh.
She disagrees. Aww. But, yeah. Aww.
Oh.
Kitties.
Currently doing lateral flow tests on everyone. Sounds productive. And then there's some highs. Hello, joining in late. Had to film first and stuff. Think I'll read now in the garden and edit later this evening. Sounds like a plan. Oh, it jumped. Just joined, hoping to finish at least one book today. You've got this. Just back from walking the dog. It's so warm. My God, I want autumn. Good morning.
Hi.
Be reading the is it that Renault?
Roanoke.
It's brilliant.
For Bookopolis, hoping to finish this morning. Had lunch and watched an episode of Cora on series 2 now. Livy, I don't trust the uncle at all.
I had lunch, sorry. You know, don't trust that uncle. No.
Only 5 pages. That's 5 pages than you had read before. 27 pages of Final Empire. 41 pages. 36 of Akasuf.
Ooh.
Listen to 12% of Dial A for Aunties. Now at 40%. 20 pages and made lunch.
Yeah.
10 pages and fell asleep. 23 pages of Illumination by Terry McGarry. Read and listened to another 30 pages. 4 pages.
Ooh.
More highs for Kendra. 26 pages of the Shadowhunters Codex and listened to 10% of Silver Serpent, which brings me to 40%. And 46% finished with it. Some highs. 47 pages of All the Murmuring Bones. 2 more sprints should do it. We've got this.
Yeah.
Hello, had big reading plans today, but I've ended up clearing up the kitchen cupboards. Many regrets. I didn't realise it was going to be so warm today. So this morning I cleaned the entire kitchen, like proper deep cleaned the kitchen. And it was too hot. Mistakes were made. Just done some baking and it went all full, so cheering myself up with some reading. Oh no.
Oh.
We have a wild Becca. Hello. No pages, but at 7% of Elf King. Yay.
Wow.
Why is it the Empire of the Vampire is so hyped up? I'm curious about it. I've never read anything by Jay Kristoff, and even I am super excited. I think it's because there's been a gap for like adult vampire books.
Yeah.
Well, for years. That I've not seen any adult vampire books anyway. There probably has been some.
Probably smut versions on Kindle Unlimited, but not novels. Like,
yeah, and I think it's just what we all need. We need this book.
I love vampires, werewolves, anything like that, but make it adult, spicy, and gory, and I'm all in. All in.
Good afternoon. Just popped in to say hi. Just built my second book TBR trolley. Yes, we love this.
Yay.
60% through the Final Empire, hoping to finish it today. Hello, had a late morning, kept falling back asleep. Finally up and ready to read after breakfast. Reading Amelia Fang. That should be a quick read.
I haven't read any of those, but now that I've read Rainbow Grey, I want to get all the Amelia Fang.
Same. Might finish volume 1 of the graphic novel I'm reading. Enjoying it, but not enough, I think, to do volume 2. Oh, that's not good. More highs.
Graphic novels aren't cheap either. Though.
Might have a break from Royal Assassin and switch to the Dragon Republic in the next sprint.
Not really a break, is it? The book, like.
I was lazy and woke up at 1 p.m. It was amazing. I'd love to sleep in that late. My body does not let me. Also need to pack for my holiday. Oh, where are you going?
I was like, ooh.
Just like Project Hail Mary.
5 stars for me. Love that.
I want all the sexy vampire smart. Same. I need to read, but I started playing The Last of Us Part 2 and I can't stop.
My boyfriend loved that, yeah.
I don't like Jay Kristoff. To be fair, he's not for everyone. His writing is not for everyone.
He's an acquired taste for sure.
I have never read anything of Jay Kristoff. Becca keeps raving about Jay Kristoff, but none of his other books appeal to me. They're too high fantasy, too sci-fi. They just don't seem to be up my street, whereas Empire of the Vampire seems to be more up my street. So I think I'm intrigued to try it, and I will be getting it with a book box. So I'm not going out and buying it. I think it'd be different if I had to go out and buy it.
Yeah.
But where it's coming in a book box, I'm intrigued to try it. I probably won't get to it until like the middle of next year, but I have it.
I have a thing where even if I'm not a fan of the book, if it's pretty, I'm still keeping the edition. Because Star Daughter, with all due respect to the author, like it wasn't great. It was very 3-star, very middle of the road, and a slightly toxic sort of relationship that was just a bit like I didn't really like it, but it's so pretty. It's like black and gold, and I can't unhaul it. I have to keep it.
That is on my self-destruct.
I saw that.
Which book's that?
Star Daughter. It came in a fairy loot like 2 years ago. Reading To Kill a Kingdom and I can't see another comment, but I loved To Kill a Kingdom. It was
Kill a Kingdom was great.
I think next sprint I will walk the dog and go to the shop, and if I have time, do my makeup and see if I can film. Going to be productive before the live show tonight. Yeah, I kind of want to see if I can film something before the live show, but then I also have my vlog to edit, so we'll see. Haven't read anything with vampires since maybe Twilight, so Empire of the Vampire does interest me. Yeah. I
didn't even read Twilight. I just watched the films and then felt massive regret for watching
Interview with the Vampire, I said it, is adult gothic. Yeah, I don't like the film because I don't like Tom Cruise. I love the film for Queen of the Damned. That film is one of my favourite films ever. It's also one of my mum's favourite films, so like we watch it fairly regularly and can talk along with it. That's how much we watched it. But I won't read Anne Rice books after I found out she sued fans for writing fan fiction. It was like way back in like the late 90s, early 2000s when, you know, it wasn't as a common thing. But I found that out and it was like, I will watch the movie, but I am not reading the books. I need to rearrange my bookshelves. They're so messy. I feel that pain. You don't even want to see mine. So
I need to read.
That Interview with the Vampire looks really good, so I've put it on my wish list. What's another 737 when you've already got £8,000 worth on there?
I just realised yesterday I brought Discovery of Witches, and it's on my Amazon wish list. And
oh yeah, you need to take that off.
I'm gonna read that. I'm gonna read Discovery of Witches along with. There's like a readathon or a read along that starts on the 18th of September, but it's cut down into chapters. But I think it's that first book set within a certain amount of time period, and it's from the 18th of September until Halloween. So they're reading the book from the 18th of September until Halloween.
Brilliant.
I'll put a link into the chat whenever we go on the next sprint because it looks absolutely fantastic. I've never read it, so I'm going to try and
read the first 2 books.
Yeah.
And I was saying this to Liv yesterday that I'm waiting because I read the first book, watched the first series, read the second book, watched the second series. So I'm waiting because I think series 3 is going to possibly be like January, February. So I'm going to read the third book probably December time. Such good series. Brilliant. Debating to either buy the paperback or the hardcover, but it's crazy expensive. What to do? If they're the same price, then go with whichever one you prefer, whether you prefer hardbacks or paperbacks. But if one's cheaper, maybe go for the cheaper one. But
yeah, good call.
I'm going to be working on my book, Broken Legend, again, more planning, and then I'm going to go and try and finish Golden Sun. Pre-ordered, yeah. Long ago, I read Anne Rice vampire books, but I cannot remember if I enjoyed them. Just got Lindsay in my head, struggling to pick the books to take. Yeah, that's always the struggle.
See, I've got some book boxes that arrived, and I want to do some filming today, but my hair's just, this is what happens when my hair dries naturally. It just looks like a frizz bomb. And I can't bother doing anything with it, so I'm just like, might just film like this. I'll update the rest of my videos. So
we love Jo Christoph books here.
I can't wait to dive into. I've got the Illuminae. And I want to get the rest of them. But in there, like a novella that you can only get on like Kindle. Yeah,
I still need to read that. I've got it on my Kindle, but I need to read it still. DNF'd Interview with a Vampire. I love the movie, but the book is kind of boring. I ordered Emperor of the Vampire for Waterstones an hour ago, and they've just taken the money, so it should be rich. Yes, Ashley is doing a read-along of all the Vampire Chronicle books from January. Interview is my favourite vampire movie, but never read the books. If Tom Cruise wasn't in it, I'd probably like the film.
I love Tom Cruise. I love Tom Cruise. Him as Ethan in Mission Impossible. Bitch queen.
I hate the Mission Impossible. No, not a fan of him. Will you continue the series, Becca? Same. Interview with a Vampire, I haven't read it yet. I also need to get back to my booktube. It's been a year, though. Never too late. If you want to get back to it, get back to it.
I left mine 3. That's probably why my subscriber count goes up so slowly, because I took a massive break and obviously it messes with your algorithm. And I was debating whether or not to start a whole new channel. Then I just thought, no.
No, I started a brand new channel. It takes a long time to get.
Yeah.
It just takes a long time. Don't delete your channel. I did it and I regret it big time.
Nothing makes you move faster than hearing your cat about to throw up on your new channel.
Oh, no.
I really hope you got there in time. I really hope you got there in time.
Oh, Colleen.
Again, Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise is the reason I don't like the movie. I've never watched a film with Tom Cruise in and enjoyed it. I just can't stand the man. And I think he's a terrible actor.
As a person, he's a bit too out there. He's a bit too woo. I don't mind crazy people. I am one of those people. But he's just off the reservation, like, ooh, see you later. But in films, I love him. He's great. He does all his own stunts as well. And he broke his freaking ankle doing a stunt. I mean, come on. That's dedicated to your craft, mate. Like, you've got to give him props for that.
For 4 hours and 15 minutes, I'm guessing, left of the audiobook. I'd be thrilled if I could finish the Tawny Man series this week. Yeah, you've got this. It's the start of a new week. You've got it. You got this. Hope you're having a good time. Yes, we'd be something for the catch-up book club, baby. Lisa's just give me all the stuff. I read an interview. Why can I not say it? Interview with the Vampire earlier this year. Your hair looks good today, Lisa.
I think it looks nice as well.
Yeah, no, it looks good.
It does.
I read that book before the film come out. I'm not going to keep trying to say it. Hello.
Hello.
I DNF'd Illuminate.
That's some polarizing opinions, and I'm like.
See, I loved Illuminate. I mean, all three got 5 stars for me. I loved Illuminate, and then Gemina was still a 5-star, but it was a lower 5-star because it is very much Sames's. But then the third book just blew my mind. It was amazing. Tempted to get it on Kindle. Do it.
Get hardback, it's pretty.
Hate Tom Cruise, but like him in interview. Oh, see, I just don't like him in anything. I've tried. I've watched many films with him in and not liked any of them. Really want to order Empire of the Vampire, but I've been waiting to see if the Waterstone Special Edition comes back in stock. I don't think it will. Sometimes they do bring them back, but I don't think it will.
He did that many pre-orders.
Can enjoy Tom Cruise together, Lisa. I like Mission.
Yay, Ethan!
Mission Impossible. Why can I not say these movie names? I'm clueless about starting my booktube. Brad Pitt at the beginning interview of Vampire is 100% my perfect Tamlin fan. Yes, that would. I can see that. I can see that.
But I want Tamlin to die, so I won't want Brad Pitt to die. That's
the thing is, Tamlin's the one character I don't really care about because I don't care about Tamlin. But I don't want them to do it.
I've lost all faith. I've lost all faith in casting for book characters after Vampire Academy. I just.
Who would play Reese? Who would be your Reese?
Characters themselves.
No one. No, I genuinely cannot cast anyone as any of the characters.
I know Becca as Becca loves Reese, doesn't she? Book boyfriend. But I want to know what if any actor, she had to choose one. She was in charge of it. She was like, you have to pick one person. Who would you pick to play Reese? I've got absolutely no idea who I'd want.
I'd still say no one. No one. I don't want them to do it. I don't want them to adapt it.
Make one of those animated robots that just look exactly like the fan art and then
hate Brad Pitt but adore him in interview. Usually don't watch anything with him in it because
I don't like
Brad Pitt in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood on top of the house fixing the Ariel. Anyone seen it? Brad Pitt there when he takes his top off, and I'm like, what are you and how do you look so good? He is God tier for me. My God, that is a good looking man.
I think I might be on my own with the whole not liking Tom Cruise here.
No, I'm not fussed on him either.
Brad Pitt and Antonio Banderas definitely outweighed the cringe of Tom Cruise.
Antonio Banderas. Antonio Banderas is cheese.
What has been your guys' last 5-star reads?
I just read one.
Ship of Destiny. Valor.
Give me a second.
Just almost every book of last month you'll find out in my August wrap up.
I just read 56 Days by Catherine Howard. It's a trigger for during lockdown and it's set during lockdown and it talks lockdown. It's based in Dublin, so for me it was very living back through that time again because I'm obviously only 2 hours away from Dublin. So everything they were talking about and different things was like, oh my God, that happened. Very, very good. Someone commits a murder within the 56 days of the first lockdown, and it's obviously just going back and forward on present to back then and telling you, and you're trying to work out who it was. And it was, I love books, but I just love 5-star reads so much. It was fantastic, really good.
Has Liv found hers? What her last one was?
So my last
or is she still looking?
But I'm not lying when I had so many 5 stars last month too. But Valor, Fire with Fire, Brilliant. The Mad Ship, Akamath, Frostheart, and Caraval, and Ship of Destiny.
Brilliant. That's a really good one.
My last one was actually the book I finished yesterday, Destination Anywhere by Sarah Bernard. I don't often give contemporaries 5 stars, but Sarah Bernard just has a way of writing, and I love all of her books.
Heard of that one, yeah.
Liv, have you found yours yet?
So, yes. I have. So the last 5-star that I read was actually a reread, but the last 5-star that I gave to a new book was Defy the Night.
I knew you were going to say that. Charmcaster. Sebastian de Castell, obviously.
White Men Do Nothing for me. Sometimes they
My
don't.
reread was Heartstopper Volume 2.
Oh, yeah.
There are some exceptions to this. For example, Tom Hiddleston. Basically, most of the Marvel cast.
Are you going to say Alex Pettyfer as well?
Yeah, not so much now. When I was a teenager, yeah. I think I'm going to have to admit defeat and buy the normal edition. Yeah. Just joining now. Hello.
Do you know what I did last night?
Who's Akatar.
I had like a bit of a chill night last night, and I wanted to watch something so cheesy that was just typical, slightly bad acting, and like a YA. So I watched The Wild Child with Alex.
Oh my god, I love that film. I still rewatch that film multiple times now. That film is brilliant.
Grade A. I'm like, oh, it's so cringe the way she speaks, and I'm like, but it's just so fun to watch.
Okay, as actor, Scientology is just not okay as an actor either. To be fair, Scythe was Ashley's last 5-star read. Okay, I don't have a fan cast for Reese because he's too perfect to cast, but Alexander Draymond for Cassian.
Oh, I've got to Google that one.
I'm gonna have to look this up.
Yeah,
I've got to Google it
all of us going to. Okay. I mean, I'm still on the whole like I don't want anyone to be cast because I don't want it to happen.
Well, it's gonna happen, so just pick your cast.
I'm not reading. I'm not reading it. I am reading it. I'm not watching it. I refuse. My last 5-star reads was The Beautiful Ones by Sylvia Moreno Garcia, and it was amazing. It was heavy romance, which I don't usually like, but I can't recommend it enough. New favourite author. Nice. Robin Hobb. Is that just like literally everything by Robin Hobb?
Yeah, basically. Everything by the first one was 5 stars for me.
Nice.
The first
My
one
last 5-star was The City of Brass. Akawar, yes.
Ooh, that's going to be a 5-star. I'm just in the middle of reading it right now.
Anyone doing Spoopathon? If so, what team?
Yes.
Ghostbusters. I'm on Rose team.
Yeah, me too. Ghostbusters.
I don't know. I think I'm on Book's best team. I think.
Nice.
I think. Which one's which?
I'm doing.
I just picked a skill because I was like, ooh, special skills.
I'm doing Magical Hopathon rather than Spookathon because I don't read spooky books.
I mean, you don't have to.
The problems aren't spooky though. That's the thing.
But to be fair, Liv really wants to do the Disney-themed readathon, so...
Yeah. I imagine that for Liv, to be fair. I would imagine that would be right up your street.
I don't know what gave it away. Was it the Disney ears?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not. Maybe it's the new names on your Instagram and your Twitter.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know.
The Rules for Vanishing by Kate Alice Marshall was my last 5-star read. Excellent. I don't read a lot of YA contemporary stuff, but my last 5-star read was Concrete Rose by Angie Thomas. I'm doing Spookathon. Team Ghouls just want to have fun. Once Upon a Broken... Right, this makes me happy because this is on my TBR for this month and I'm so excited to read it. So
I'm reading
thank you,
it
Abby.
after this. I'm reading... because I want to read it before release date because obviously I've got it on NetGalley.
Yeah.
I'm on best team because I wanted to bypass any door without needing points from the spy. I'm a sneaky shark.
My last 5-star was Saga Volume 4. I also had a lot of 5 stars last month. Assassin's Apprentice, On a Sunbeam, and all of the Nevernight series, which I'm still so happy about. I'm going to do Spookathon. I need to do the sign-up, though. I think I'll be going for Ghostbusters. Yes.
Which path are you starting with? That is the question.
Haven't decided yet. have not
I think
decided.
I'm going to go comfort reread, graphic novel, and then, I'm going to follow the comfort reread path, but I don't know where to go from there. And then I'm just going to, obviously, the amount of books that I can get through in a month, I'm going to go through it at least twice. So.
Yeah. I've pledged to go through twice. I'm looking at reviews of Empire the Vampire on Goodreads, and someone's written a massive review and described it as blood smutty. Yes.
Love it.
Oh, loads of people have been subscribing. Yay.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, these two's channels are linked in the description, and this one's Twitter is as well. I'm Ghostbusters.
Everyone.
Ghostbusters for Spoopathon.
Yeah.
Last 5-star reader Cinderella is Dead.
Oh, I haven't read that one.
Last year. Favourite books of 2020. I'm really questioning your taste today. I'm sorry. Oh,
Liz.
Oh no, where'd you go?
Wild Child was my favourite film as a teen. Yes. That and Angus Thongs and Perfect Snogging. Yes. I ordered the hardcover version. Yay.
Yes, Erin.
Wild Child was my pick-me-up film. House in the Cerulean Sea was the last 5-star.
Lovely.
Even mentioning Scythe has me fangirling and badly wanting Thunderhead right now. Well, after today, you can read Thunderhead. I'm waiting until a bit nearer the time when we do the live show for Thunderhead, so that it's all fresh in my mind. Fancast, Crescent City. Gotta go buy cat food. Back soon. You're probably gone, but see you later.
Do you know how I messaged you the other night, Becky, and said that I was doing my bullet journaling and I lost track of time? So what I was doing was I was burning all the edges. Oh, you can't see. Burning all the edges of my papers, so I could do that's the brief history, and then doing. I can't even do this now. And this is like scrapbooking, and
so cool.
That's why I read the whole of Legendary without paying attention. Just went back, read ahead of my buddy read, because I was just like. My mate came in to see me and he's like, why does it smell of smoke? Because I was sat here with this lighter just burning the edges of all the paper. I got well into it.
I won't fan cast, and I don't want Sarah J. Maas's worlds to be made into anything, because Shadowhunters.
Now that I've read it.
See, Shadowhunters and the Sarah J. Maas books are my favourite sets, and both movies and TV shows have ruined Shadowhunters.
Yeah.
So I don't want them to do that to Sarah J. Maas as well. On Maddie's team, nice. Loved House in Cerulean Sea. Can't wait for his new book. Also do my readathon Monsters University one, and me on Team Pink.
I'm on Team Pink too.
I am gonna see, but I want to try and do a bit of a low-key reading month in October, because I've been doing multiple readathons every month, and I'm just it's exhausting. It's fun, but it's exhausting. But everyone else do Monsters University readathon, and on Team Pink. Planning to do a trick or treat-a-thon. I love that. That's brilliant.
I like that.
My sister's on Kendra's team. Oh, it skipped.
Team Pink.
Team Spook Shifters. Ordered the Waterstone Standard Edition straight after I finished Cerulean Sea. Yay! Are you doing the magical readathon? It's my 5-star prediction. We have a live down. My last 5-star was the last Amelia Fang book I read. I'm loving them so much. I'm Team Eek for Monsters University. I'm the same. Plan to read another 2 to 3 books before Thunderhead. Self-restraint. I know. See, the thing is, I've not read it this week because obviously we've got the Scythe live show tonight, and I didn't want to risk saying something I shouldn't about Thunderhead. But then there's no point in starting Thunderhead tomorrow because Empire of the Vampire is going to arrive, and everything is being dropped for that. So
I'm saving that till October, and yes, that is a massive. I want to have to avoid spoilers like the plague, but it's a spooky vampire book, and I can read it during Spoopathon, during a spooky month, which is my birthday month, and it's a 5-star prediction. So if it's all that together, it just gives me the whole spooky vibes. I love it. So I'm going to do that as my first book of.
That's for your scrapbook.
I'm not that artistic, but thank you very much. I can burn stuff.
5-star predictions, Ace of Spades. Sounds so good. I swear I need to create clones of myself just to get through all the books everyone else has read. I said it in one of my videos. I need Bernard's watch. I made myself feel really old when I said that as well. I was editing and I was like,
Bernard's watch.
Some people aren't going to know what Bernard's watch is.
What is
I'm 30. I'm a lot older than you, Becca, right? I'm 38 years of age and I don't know what that is.
Bernard's watch was a TV show on CITV, and he had this watch, and you pressed the watch, and time would stop, and he could go and do whatever, and then he would just press it again, and time would start again. I need one of those so I can pause time, read.
I was a CBBC child, not a CITV child.
Yeah,
oh no, CITV was so much better. CITV has My Parents Are Aliens on it, which was the greatest TV show.
My Parents
and
Are
Art Attack. Art Attack with Neil Buchanan. Oh,
hold on.
My Parents Are Aliens.
Yeah.
I watched My Parents Are Aliens on Nickelodeon rather than CITV.
Oh, they must have repeated it on there because that was a CITV show. It started out on CITV, and there was also
on Nickelodeon.
Oh, there was another show that I used to watch, and it was like a scary one, but it was for kids. And I cannot remember the name of it. No.
Did you ever play the bell, anyone?
Yes.
Oh, that's gonna bug me.
Queen's, was it like Queen's Nose?
It wasn't Goosebumps.
Queen's Nose, yes.
No.
And they rubbed the Queen's nose on a 50p piece, and it granted them a wish.
I love
that. It's stunning. You should do a journal video. Yes, do a journal video, Lisa.
I do have a few Billjo videos on that channel. But...
The Shadowhunter series. Yeah, we don't talk about that TV show. The casting was brilliant, though. Like, they fit, especially Magnus and Alec. And Simon. Alberto Rosende is my Simon for life.
As much as I love Harry Shum Jr., Godfrey from the movie was just...
Harry Shum Jr. is literally how I pictured Magnus when I was reading the books before the film and everything come out.
See,
but I agree that the show
Magnus
was terrible.
Taller than that. I always pictured Magnus taller.
Yeah, because Alec is taller than Magnus. So it fits.
No, see, I always pictured them the same size.
I want to read Thunderhead now, so excited to carry on. Lisa, when is your birthday?
October. Spooky season.
Yes, but October the what?
16th.
There we go. Share day. Oh my God, Bernard. I'm too old. You're obviously not. There's a very specific age range that watched it because younger people than me don't know.
I'm 33. You're 28, aren't you? So there's 5 years difference.
Am I 10 years older than you? Oh my God. Kill me now. Oh, kill me now.
I'm just going to hide in 26.
The only person I loved on Shadowhunters was Malik.
I'm so jealous, Liv.
Oh, Malik as in Magnus and Alec. Yeah, my brain just went, no. I know what you're talking about. Thank you. Bernard's watch. Queen's Nose as well.
Did anybody watch Hang Time as well? Save That Bell, Hang Time.
There was another one. Jungle Run as well. I always wanted to go on Jungle Run.
Did you watch this game show 50/50?
No.
Yes,
I remember seeing it, but I didn't watch it.
I love 50/50. And who remembers? Oh, what was it called?
Can I ask
Raven something?
Yeah.
And they did challenges.
Raven. Yeah. It was Raven.
Do you think that because I'm in Northern Ireland, right? So see, whenever it comes to the UK television, even though I'm in the UK, we get Northern Ireland TV and you get England TV, and I can't watch English TV, if that makes sense. Do you think maybe that I wasn't able to watch them when I was younger? Because I have heard of none of these. I haven't heard of any of these.
Oh no, you missed out.
Yeah. Do you think it's because
someone that was?
don't know, because like I can't watch your news and you can't watch my news. Sure, you can.
No.
You know. Anyway.
Trapped.
No, that doesn't make
I used
sense.
to love Trapped.
No, it wasn't that.
Oh, it wasn't hilarious.
I could. Do you know what? I can picture it. It was an animated show, and I can picture it, but I can't remember the name of it. On the next sprint, which I am going to start very soon.
Yeah.
I am going to Google it because I need to know what the name of it was. I can remember a specific episode because it was like, it was to do with lobsters, and it was like, oh, if you keep asking, like, if you keep saying, I want, you're going to get turned into a lobster. And I used to say that to my nephews when they were really young to get them to stop saying, oh, I want this, I want that, I want this, I want that.
Does anyone remember Dick
It's
and Dom
not
in the
Are You
Bungalow?
Afraid of the Dark? Huh?
Does anyone remember Dick and Dom in the Bungalow?
Yes. The guy who used to sit behind me in my GCSE exams would scream bogies in the exam hall. He got kicked out of so many exams because of it.
I nearly got on that TV show. Me and my friends applied, and they said we would love to have you on the show next season. And they never renewed for another season. It was the last season that they did. And so we never got to go on.
Annoyed the crap out of me. I couldn't watch it. Did anybody watch the Disney Channel like That's So Raven and Wizards of Waverly Place?
Yes.
Wizards is my life. I love Wizards.
That's
Raphael's
where I met
one of my
Selena Gomez,
characters.
and she is there.
Raphael's one of my favourite characters. Magnus Bane is my favourite character. Ray Bradbury Theatre. That sounds familiar. I'm 36.
Yes, that is.
New John Le Carre book comes out October 18th. Unpopular opinion, I didn't like More Instruments. Is that the books? Because I love the books. I'm the oldest here. I used to love 50-50, love Jungle Run, 50-50 and Jungle Run. Get Your Own Back. I don't remember that one.
That was it.
I always wanted to go and Get Your Own Back. I'm in Scotland, we got those shows. Round the Twist. Got Your Own Back.
The Gun.
And yes, the
Gun did everything.
I've only watched Highlander. I'm Your Age, Barb, and I haven't heard of them. Or was her Scottish? Highlander, Scotland.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you. Grizzly Tales for Gruesome Kids. I knew Tony would remember.
That's amazing.
Grizzly Tales for Gruesome Kids was one of the best shows ever. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. I'm in between Kendra and Barb's no ideas. I will say Doctor Who's. Whoa.
Never seen Doctor Who. I've never watched it. You are brave, Ran. You are brave.
I used to think Dick and Dom were Ant and Dec. No, Ant and Dec are so much better.
Yes,
Ant and Dec are like top tier shit. Dick and Dom are like Z-listers. Why would you
Creepy man in the cinema. I'm not the only one who remembers Grizzly Tales.
No.
Disney Plus got me through the first lockdown. Same. I rewatched all of Sweet Life, Zack and Cody, and then Sweet Life on Deck. Watched Biker's Gravy was my fave. Yes. The TNA books. Oh. To be fair, they are my least favourite, but I think it's the nostalgia and the characters. I love the characters. I don't know any of these shows. They're very British.
Yeah, they're very, very British.
We do not allow Doctor Who slander here. No, we do not. Doctor Who is great. I've got to admit, I don't like... Oh, no, I love Jodie.
No.
To be fair, it's not her fault. She got terrible storylines at the beginning, but they got better.
And I'm just sat here in corner, never watched an episode of Doctor Who in my life, and Becky's just like, why?
My daughter watched Wizards of Waverly Place. So I found out 2 days ago that I guess that's Disney. But there's not another comment. So I watched both the Sweet Life series in lockdown. It was a thing. It had to happen.
Yeah. Emily, you were typing on your iPad again. Is that why you got home?
Ryan's going to be banned from the sprint.
Doctor Who. So I found out 2 days ago that Disney Plus have Castle on it, so I spent the last 2 days binging Castle. Nice. Okay, before there's more Doctor Who slander, before there's more Doctor Who
oh, oh, harsh.
we will do another. Also, yes, sorry, I'm on the iPad. Should we do another 45 minutes sprint?
Yeah. Need to finish this editing.
Finish my day's pages, Becca.
Yay. Okay, see you in 45.
See you in 45.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you get on? How are you getting on with it now? How far through are you?
I am on page 165.
Nice.
Yeah, really enjoying it. Yeah, really good. Aaron just called me down there for a chicken dinner, so I inhaled 10 minutes for some fat and I've come back up again. So
love that. I managed 62 pages in that sprint.
Wow, it's really good.
I'm almost halfway through. Almost.
How are you finding it? I can't speak English. How are you finding it?
I don't know. I'm feeling very 3-star about it at the moment.
Ooh.
It's not anything incredible. That's really bright. It's not anything like amazingly incredible, but I'm intrigued enough to keep reading. So that's something. How did editing go?
I've literally got a couple more minutes to edit, then I can upload it, and then in the next sprint, I think I'm going to try my best to film 2 unboxings.
Nice.
And then that's my filming done, and then I need to... This vlog is only like the second week in August, so I've still got like 3 weeks of the vlogs to edit. I've got 2 recent hauls to edit. I've also got these 2 unboxings I'm going to have to edit after this as well. And I've still got my Farseer vlog that I filmed back in February that I haven't edited yet. And I've got another thing that I'm currently editing as well.
Lots of editing.
Yeah. The thing is, I can't listen to an audiobook as well. I can't do any reading stuff.
Yeah.
So, but once it's all edited, I'm going to make sure I try and edit all over the next couple of days, and then I can just schedule all that it gives me a chance to catch up with my reading, because if I could pay someone to edit my videos, I would. I just don't like it. I hate listening to myself. I hate watching myself back. I'm just awkward, because when I just put funny faces, I'm just like, blah, blah, blah.
Liv, how did blogging go?
So I'm still doing it because all I've got left to do is the links and the image. Normally I'll do an image of like the 10 books, but I can't be asked to get the books out. So I'm going to take the Bookopoly logo and the Aurelium logo and sort of like merge them together with September TBR over the top of them. I'll do something fancy and Procreate and sort of like merge them together. So yes, I've typed it all out. It is ridiculously long. So let's hang on. Close that for a second.
I need to get
the brightness down so you can actually see it. So normally my TBRs are like this long. It's literally what I'm reading and the prompts. This is my September TBR. There you go.
Wow.
That's a long post.
I write out all of the Bookoplathon prompts that I'm doing, so 10 of those, plus a little explanation of what I did. And then I also do the same thing for Magical Readathon. I write out all 7, and then the 4 background prompts I need to do as well.
Yeah. For
my character, and I write all of those down. So yeah, there's a lot of information of me just going with all this information. But it's written now. I just need to do the links. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 links left to do for Goodreads, because whenever I mention a book, I always link the title to Goodreads so that I don't have to write down all of the information I need to.
You should be able to get that finished in the next sprint though, and then move on to something else.
Well, I'm hopefully going to link as we speak, because I can talk and link at the same time. Yeah.
This is true. I saw as we started that last sprint, people were talking about David Tennant as Crowley. Yes, he was amazing as Crowley. And Deal with the Elf King, not going to lie, dislike Luke immensely. Yes, same. Did not like Luke. Helen joined us, got 140 pages left of Scythe to read before tonight. Just finished reading Dear Martin, not a 5-star read, but well written for sure, very gripping. And then some highs for Helen. Finished Rhythm of War Part 1 by Brandon. It's 950 pages in the German version.
That's a chunker.
55 pages of Danny Brown.
Oh,
60 pages of the Dragon Republics are all caught up on Buddy Read pages. Oh, 53 pages of An Ember in the Ashes. Are you liking it?
Not read any of them.
Love it. Got to page 180 of Ace of Spades. 31 pages in A Little Princess, almost done. Passed halfway through the book. Nice. Did 3 pages, but had loads of washing to do, to sort out. Fair. 20% of the Silvered Serpents read, bringing me to 66% finished, and then read 37 pages of Shadowhunters Codex. Nice. 46 pages. Another 10% through Deal with the Elf King. For some reason, there's no pages on this ebook version. Yeah, it's really frustrating when the ebook versions don't have page numbers. Reading the next sprint. Rose is going to mute us for a bit because the book's too good. Mute us away. Didn't read, made and ate food and watched YouTube. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, 113 pages of Scythe left. You get in there.
Yeah,
you got
can
this.
do that for the live show. Yeah.
45 pages and only 40 to finish the book. You can do that in the next sprint.
How are you feeling about Scythe? What kind of feels is it giving you? I need to know.
Didn't read. When we went to get cat food, Curtis suggested we look in walk, so I accidentally come back with a plant pot, 2 plants and a candle.
Brilliant.
Accidentally.
That's brilliant. Oh.
3.5 hours to go. Some hellos. Yeah, if Colin spams the chat, I will block him. Colin is my sister's partner, and if he spams the chat, I will block him. just so he knows. Did not read, but hopefully we'll read in the next sprint. Tried to read, but fell asleep for most of the sprints. Read about 7 pages. 7 pages in sleep is still pretty good. Some more highs. Yeah, what plants did you get? Finally got a Monkey Mouse Monstera, and then picked up Croton. Is that how you say it? I don't do plants. I would kill them. My brain is exploding with information. I'm so invested in these books. Remind me, which books is it that you're reading at the moment? Made a weird tea thing that I bought at the Asian supermarket a couple of weeks back. It's mango pudding flavoured and actually has a small tub of mango pudding in it. Oh, well, I'm glad you like it. I want a monkey mask for ages, but I always pick up, not going to attempt to say that, or something else instead. Yeah, last time I went out with the intention to buy a monkey mask, I ended up with 2 new capos and a cap.
It's like a different language, isn't it, Becca? It's like a completely different.
It's all just going
what?
over my head.
Every time you say monkey mask, I think of someone wearing a monkey mask. And it just makes me chuckle inside.
Just finished Rivers of London. Did you enjoy it?
Oh, I want to get that one as well. That's
Hello, just joined. 88 pages into Astonishing Colour of After and loving it. Yep, what did you think? He was going to do it on mine. No, Colin's not going to do that because you will get blocked, Tony. I've read nothing, watched Books and Lala's live shows from yesterday since I missed them. Hello, just joined. Oh no, love reading sprints for accountability. Same. Fool's Errand. I had a feeling it was a Hobb book, but I couldn't remember which one. Will I Need Tissues for Royal Assassin? 158 pages at the moment. It's not that sad in comparison to others, but still pretty sad. So it depends how likely you are to cry on books in general. Love it, and I put it off for ages because I thought it would freak me out. I was putting off Scythe for ages because it was so hyped, and I was like, but what if I don't like it? And then I read it in June for Whatever-a-thon and was like, yeah, this is my favourite book of the month.
So Rivers of London, whoever just mentioned reading Rivers of London, which Rivers of London is it?
Probably Ben Aronovich.
Because there's multiple people.
Comes to mind, but that's a whole massive series, and there's also a series as well. Which
but I've also added it.
Finished the Amelia Fang book I was reading. May just jump onto the next one or read Someone Is Killing the Children, Volume 2.
Oh, never heard of that.
Loved it. Was highly recommended. Rivers of London wasn't quite the ending I expected. Straight onto Thunderhead after this one, I think. Yeah, I'm going to hold off a little bit because I'm going to be buddy reading it with my mum and sister. And I wanted to wait until at least after the live show tonight. I have a snake plant and think I've killed it. Oh no. See, I would definitely kill plants straight up.
Speaking of plants that you've killed.
Yay, dispatch email. Yay.
Speaking of plants that you've killed, I think Venus is a little bit dead.
Oh no. Oh no. They're supposed to be unkillable, but all mine are dying. Oh, no. Phil Fool's errand is going to rip me apart.
My succulents alive for like 3 months now, and I'm so proud of myself.
It's the first one I read of the Rivers of London series. What should we decide? The choices are Nearwitch, Mythos, or Sleeping Beauties. I have only read Nearwitch, and I really liked that, so I'm going to say the Nearwitch. And
I've
it's
not
quite
read any of those, so I can't really help you with that.
It is a really quick read. Well, it was for me anyway.
I've heard mixed reviews about that. That's one of Schwab's older ones, isn't it?
It was her very first. It was her debut. You can tell it was her debut. Like, you can see, looking at her newer stuff, how her writing's improved. But I still really enjoyed it. So I think it was a 4-star for me. Reading Rivers of London series as well. There's votes for Mythos. Adding Rivers of London to my TBR. It sounds good. I used to have the first book. Have I still got it, or did I unhaul it? I haven't read it, but I can't remember.
By Stephen Fry.
Yeah. Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
25 pages to go to finish my book now. Yeah, you'll get that in the next sprint. Easy. So I'm thinking maybe 2 more sprints. So if we do another sprint now-ish, and then have a quick chat, because I know Liv wants to watch the premiere for the Is it the Hopathon?
Magical Hopathon at 5 o'clock.
And that's at 5. So if we do a sprint now, a 45-minute sprint now, talk for like 10 minutes, and then we can do another sprint, which will be the last sprint, so that Liv can go watch that premiere.
Yeah.
So
I like
always
that.
been listened by audio, as Stephen Fry is amazing. Yeah.
I like that. I'm going to go and finish the last bit of my editing and try and build them in 5 minutes.
Awesome. Oh, I need a duology for a readathon best ones. I am going to say The Daughter of the Pirate King by Trisha Levenseller, the Monsters of Verity series by Victoria Schwab, which is the first one is This Savage Song. I'm trying to think of some more duologies. I quite like the
Spin the Dawn as duology. Love Spin the Dawn.
I like Six of Crows and Crooked Kingdom.
Six of Crows.
That's my list.
I really liked State of Sorrow by Melinda Salisbury, but I know not everyone did. But I liked that duology. And I can't think of any more. Forgot about Rachel Kerris's readathon too. Yeah, so if we start this and see you in 45.
Yeah.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
Well, I posted a blog post.
I saw. I retweeted.
And then I also did this page in my Magical Readathon journal.
Nice.
I'm on chapter 12, which is page 221. So I'm over halfway. Yeah, I'm going to finish it tonight. Yeah, I'm going to finish it tonight. Yeah, loving it. Really enjoying it.
Finished my editing. It's exporting now. Did my thumbnail. Filmed my 2 unboxings, and I've read 38 pages of this. And look at that.
That is very productive.
That is amazing.
How beautiful is that artwork? And this is so funny already. The characters are just so cute.
I noticed 2 people suggested the same duology, which I completely forgot about. The Merciful Crows and Faithless Hawk by Margaret Owen. I always forget about it because I haven't read the second book yet. But yeah, the first book is really good. Oh, how was your yummy roast chicken dinner, Bobs?
Oh, it was amazing. See, I'm a good cook, right? I'm good at cooking, but see, when it comes to my boyfriend, it's like he just ups the level big time. And it's like everything I eat that he makes. His brother's the chef, you see. So he grew up, I think, sort of being able to cook, and that's why I'm with him. No, I'm only joking.
It's just a bonus, though, isn't it?
Yeah. He's a good guy as well.
There's also the Arrowweir duology. I'm guessing that's We Hunt the Flame and We Free the Stars. And the Stranger Dreamer duology, which I DNF'd.
I loved Stranger Dreamer, but I've not read Muse of Nightmares.
Only duologies I can think of that I've read are Crater Lake and The Devil Wears Prada. I'm hoping to get to the first Crater Lake book in October because I've got both of them. Just got off work, time to read more Queen of Air and Darkness. Finished second book of September, gave it 2 stars. Trying to figure out what else to read. What are your options if you haven't already picked one? I don't know if this is last sprint, but I got to walk the dog. Well, if you are still here, we're going to have one more sprint in like 5 minutes. Yeah, what did you give 2 stars? Spent the sprint finally getting familiar with the rules of Spoopathon, picked a team, Order of the Spies. Now currently
welcome Kirsten to the Order of the Spies.
Love the little pumpkin emoji there. Loving that. Finished my book. Yes, had a great time with it, regardless of the fact that it seems to lack a story. Oh no. At least you had a great time with it though. Finished my book too, really enjoyed it. Good. 27 pages that time, 18 pages that time. 45 pages, less than 100 left to finish. Nice. 46 pages of A Word of Radiance Part 2.
That's a chunker. 43 pages. Yeah.
Didn't get any reading done, got sucked down the Facebook video wormhole. I mean, it's easily done. Easily done.
Please tell me it's Brad Mondo or someone decent, not the crappy videos.
What did you think of Danny Brown? 52 pages left. Yeah, easily going to do that before the live show tonight.
Come on, Helen.
Page 219 of Kingdom of Ash is getting interesting. I love that book so much. 20 pages of Elantris.
Elantris, what do you think of Elantris? Because not many people have read it, and I need thoughts from people.
I haven't read it yet. I have physical and audio, and I still haven't read it.
Read it. It's so good. My first time into Brandy Sandy, and I was not disappointed at all.
I have about 100 pages left. Woo! 22 pages in breakfast, less than 20 pages to go. You'll get that done in the next sprint easy. 32 pages. I'm so sorry, girls. I ended up going to my parents. Okay. That's no problem. Hope you had a nice time. Finally finished the cupboards and spent the rest of it deciding which book to steal for my next Bookopoly roll. Nice. It's now nearly 2 a.m. I should be heading to bed, but I kind of want to keep reading. But tomorrow I must work, so I really shouldn't stay. You should go to bed if you've got work the next day. Got to page 210 of Ace of Spades. Had to switch to the audio because I've got to study. That's fair. 2% of the Island of Dr. Moreau by H.G. Wells, and I'm working on a new Instagram post. Ooh. 20 pages read of Unlocked Keeper of the Lost Cities, 8.5. Is that many books? I thought there was.
I haven't even read the first one because so many people were disappointed. I think there was like Chris that liked it. Everyone else like.
Lisa, you are in the Order of the Spies, aren't you?
I'm in the Order of the Spies with Beth and you and what I'm going to do is I might do another, not like a cosplay, but you know how I did like the makeup and stuff for my book on the Magical Readathon. I'm thinking of doing like an orange and black makeup look because Beth likes a yellow and orange as well, doesn't she? So I'm going to do
I'm doing a thing and I'm really excited about it.
Yeah.
I will message you about it later.
I love doing those videos. They're so cool.
6 pages. Can't even tell you what I did with the time because I didn't do anything. This is why I need more caffeine. Caffeine always helps. I've got under 100 pages left of House in the Cerulean Sea.
Have you cried yet? Cried for like 8%
Trying to prep my dinner and get it in the oven before the next sprint starts. Speedy.
Go.
5 stars. Still love Chloe though, as it hits close. I gave Danny 4, but that's a me thing. That's not the book. That's definitely not the book.
I gave Chloe 5, Danny 5. I gave Eve 4, but I read Eve first. I think if I went back and did a reread of Eve, I might give it more.
So far, Chloe's my favourite, but I need to read Eve still. 4 chapters of Flames of Albion by Gina Menzies. Nice. Read 95 pages of Felix Ever After. Less than 100 left. I like Elantris, but they also said things about it that annoy me. Loved Elantris. It was my first Sanderson. Next sprint will be for switching to Les Mis. Under 200 pages to go. Nice.
Wow.
Elantris is amazing. Not Brandon's best book, but still absolutely amazing. I'm so tempted to have alcohol, but I get tipsy easy and really don't think I should be tipsy for the live show. Maybe wait till after the live show.
Probably not.
Are you doing Spoopathon? I am. I'm going to be in Team Ghostbusters with Ro. Okay, that's the end of the comments. I'm quite proud of myself for getting through them because we're going to head on and do the last sprint because if people want to go watch Rachel Terrace's readathon announcement, that's premiering in like a minute. So I'm going to put the little last sprint banner. Next sprint is going to be 2 a.m. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 2 a.m. sleep time. Good fibro rep is always needed. Who are you going to call? Ghostbusters! Okay, and I will reset the timer and see you in 45.
Yeah.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
I got to page 204.
Nice.
So, almost done.
Nice.
And I love it. It's so funny. It's so cute. The characters are so great.
Barb had to leave.
Yeah,
She's got a phone call with her family. She just wanted
she
to
messaged me as well. Got to hop off now because dinner's ready, but I read 29 pages that time and 157 overall.
Woo-hoo.
Thank you for joining, Becca, and I'm glad you got so much read. I managed 68 pages, and I've I don't know how many pages I've got left, but I think it's like 50. So, almost read the whole book.
So you're liking it
then? Still feeling 3-star about it, but oh well.
I watched the Hopathon video. It looks very good. You know, we're planning on doing the 4 parks 1 day challenge.
Yeah.
It's that premise, but with prompts.
Nice.
So you have to do you have to do a book to enter the park. So depending on which park you enter first is the book you've got to read. Okay. And then you have to pick an attraction prompt, a snack prompt, and a show prompt for each park. And you have to do them in parks. So you have to do Magic Kingdom 3 prompts, and then Epcot, then Hollywood Studio, and Animal Kingdom.
That's so cool. That's clever. I like that.
She's got different prompts. So she's got 5 attraction prompts for each park, 4 snacks for each park, and then 3 shows for each park. So you get to choose which one you want to do.
Yeah. That's cool.
Sounds like a lot of effort went into that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finished A Little Princess. Did not realise this was the same author of The Secret Garden. I'll have to read that one now too. Thank you for the sprints. That was a while ago, so I don't know if you're still here, but yay! You guys are still going strong. I mean, that was the last sprint, so we are going to wrap up soon. Just watched Rachel's announcement, and I've decided to live at Hollywood Studios.
Yeah.
Read about 20 pages and had dinner, and watched Olivia's September TBR.
That's on my watch later. It popped up at the beginning of the sprint.
15 pages. An entire tangent on sewers is happening now in Les Mis. Lovely. Yeah. 38 pages. Got to page 250.
Wow.
Overall, I read 100 pages today so far. Nice. 84 pages of Queen of Air Darkness. 7 pages of Cypher.
Get it done now.
You got this.
30% of Deal with the Elf King, and my iPad died, so I switched to my computer. It's 19 pages, 15 pages. Still didn't get up to date, but almost up to today's pages. Fair. Finish it, you're so close. Just over 2 hours left. Can I make it? I wonder. You've got this.
Yes.
21 pages of unlocked. Bob's your uncle bits and bobs. We'll after this. You're all champions. I fell back asleep and you've still at it, knocking it out of the park. Finished The Renault Girls by Amy Engel. 5 stars. It was a dark ride. Nice. I'm gonna say let's say goodbye there because I think my dinner's gonna be ready soon. I'm very hungry.
Is this the roast?
No, it's a bangers and mash with gravy. Yeah.
Yummy. Well, I'm gonna head off and make some tea, and then settle down and read some more this evening. Finish the rest of this and get to a soul binder. I'll do that tonight.
I'm gonna try and edit my vlog because I haven't touched it yet. I'm gonna try and edit my vlog, and then I've got the Scythe live show. So if anyone wants to come along to the Cypher Long live show, it will be on, where is she? It will be on Ashley's channel, and it'll be me, Ashley and Rachel.
What time is that?
It will be 8 o'clock.
Right, I'll look on that later.
Full of spoilers, so if you haven't read the book, just
I have read it. It's all good.
I'm not sure if anyone's doing evening sprints tonight. I know Chloe usually, but she's not able to this week. But thank you everyone for joining. See you at the live show. Ash is here. And we'll see you next time.
Yes, bye.
See you later.